Alright, here we are again. Hello everyone. It is a Thursday night. It would normally be a quiz night, but I did not go to quiz tonight. So instead we are here and we're going to keep doing the Warring of Dynasties. That is what we're going to keep doing tonight. Why? Because that is what I want to do. Alright. Now, where the feck was I? Looks like I have some missions for Cao Cao and some missions for Sun Si.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
And some just randoms in the field.
Do you need something?
Do my training with the hope someday serving Lord worth pledging my allegiance to. But it must be fate that we met here, so let me give you something that will help you become a greater warrior. Parries? But I'm bad at parrying.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
Ah, I was hoping you'd come.
Hopefully I might fight alongside us again. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao and Cousin Dun feel the same. You know what, since you're here I'll give you this. A gift from Zhao Yan himself. A gift, you say? Alright, so this is the Cao Cao storyline.
We can't even be sure.
Against the Yellow Turbans again. How are the Yellow Turbans still a thing? I swear we've crushed them multiple times now. They just keep coming back.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth.
It's a pretty bleak outlook on your life.
You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Good. I feel like we're still going to be fighting at disadvantage every battle because that seems to be a common theme. Despite the fact that Cao Cao supposedly has the biggest military force.
Is everyone here?
Look at this. The Yellow Turbans are supposed to be like ragtag rebels at this point. Madness. March the force of Tian province to Yu province in order to defeat the Yellow Turban remnants. Restore order to you and make this our new base for our campaigns. The Yellow Turban remnants are led by He Yi, and Hong Xiao. If we defeat them, the remaining rebels will surely scatter. We'll do so while ensuring the safety of Lord Cao Cao. Based on the enemy formations, it seems they're holding up in their fortresses, preparing to repel our attack. Lords Yojin and Li Dian, you will take the vanguard, forget about your rear flank, just drive forward into the enemy's main stronghold. That seems safe.
Yes. Yes.
Concern the fortress in the northeast. Yes, we have no reports of the enemy in that area. It seems the stronghold is held by those trying to avoid the Yellow Turban remnants, so there should be no enemies in that area. Nevertheless, I've made preparations for that eventuality. I've fortified our defensive positions around the main camp inside Lord Liudan, Lord Dianwei to protect Lord Cao Cao. Naturally, nothing escapes your notice, Lord Gaojia. But what about enemy traps? I have a bad feeling about this. Your unease is justified, however, I have every confidence that you and Lord Yuejin can deal with anything that arises. But out of an abundance of caution, I will have Wanderer join you to provide support.
Thank you.
gonna go solo with this one, just so there's an extra lord on the field to keep them alive. Now, as for my plan, I feel like once that town is taken, there's going to be an ambush from the fortress. There's too much empty map for it to not be something, so it's obviously going to be something. But the map doesn't look that large, so I should be able to rush around between them. Should be right. Just need to make sure my horse has enough energy backed up, and we'll make sure I have items as well. I should probably look at buying some items at some point to... In fact, I might quickly just back out of this battle. And we'll go shopping and see if we can get some more bronze gongs. Just because I think having that morale boost at the start is a good idea. And do we have the healing incense anywhere? I think each town has their own stock though, so I'm just gonna quickly run around and see if I can find some of the healing incense. Yep, they have their own stock because this one has bronze gongs as well. No healing incense though. No healing incense. Maybe they'll just have their own number of items you can buy, but they've got the same lists. That wouldn't surprise me. Because it's all... yeah, they've all got the same list. Alright. That's fine.
I spent everything I had.
The gong alone will have to do.
Lord Gucha is so
While I'm here,
cool.
may as well buy up. All these for as necessary. I should skip the cutscenes this time and go straight to battle prep. Yep. So now I can keep vitality pills there, strength potions there, bronze hand gongs there. I'll just start each battle by ringing the gong to get some extra morale for my troops, and then I can rain carnage upon the enemies.
The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. You should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Forge us a path. Defense now.
That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. You can set up a position and hold them off. I think the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. Troubling rumors if true. Either way, It would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Yan Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come what may, I will protect him!
Keep this up, and the fight will be ours!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance!
What's all that ruckus outside?
The enemy officer.
If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
This territory is ours.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
Ah. Maybe it's not as clear cut as I thought. This is all low ground. But there is a ladder. A ladder? A ladder up ahead, so I could theoretically just see if we can try and power through here.
Bring glory to our forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. So I'm almost united up with the main force again.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. So now I can go.
Enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge! Let's go!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Then we have but one choice. Keep moving forward!
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt.
I wonder who this guy
But
is.
not if I have anything to do with it.
Oh, hang on. My phone has disappeared and is not watching chat. That's good. Go to dashboard, stream manager. There we go. Not that anyone has chatted, but it's the principle of the thing.
Protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
Sacred Bird, protect us!
Looking rough. There's no point returning to the main position. We'll take it south to take on Cao Cao. All right, man. No order. We attack Cao Cao.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has
I've
been
got
defeated.
business with you.
This territory is ours.
Come on, men, with me! We'll deal the enemy a blow from which he'll never recover! Let's march!
How are those two holding up?
I thought they'd cower in their fortress, but instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. Time is right. We shall strike back. All right. Start the advance. Bring glory to our forces.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Help with the defense. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
Take this.
What in place is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out. All my might. Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know if I should bother going to help South or if I should just go and win.
Let's go.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
Take this.
How's this? You don't speak. We have no choice but to fight.
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Well, I'll finish up this fight here quickly and then go deal with him if necessary.
Single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Take this. We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. We'll survive these turbulent years, and we will survive you. My apologies for the trouble, but I'm mighty glad to see you.
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen to that giant.
Let's end this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Taking care of
has
business
been
here.
defeated.
Let's hurry to defend the main position. Is this the end of the road?
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Victory is sweet.
His strength
Alright,
is incredible. He would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
We're dominating them. We're gonna keep it
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
At this rate.
how are you starting to get fatigued when there's no enemies over there? Who's attacking you? Yeah, he managed to dodge that.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Gotta be quicker.
He's pretty tanky. He's not going to be that tanky when he's on my side, though, is he? It'll be like, he'll be really tanky for this fight, and then when he's on my side, he'll be nowhere near as strong.
I'm done. Vanquished. I failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The yellow
Mysterious
turbans
hero,
have been
huh?
driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Dragon Spear, Serpent Spear. Okay, excellent. Do we have any weapon-specific ones? Defeat foes with L's sword attacks while evading. Okay. So it's like a two-parter. I have to be evading and then do the attack. Interesting. Very interesting.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land.
Serf them.
Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Way.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
Names are important.
I am she too. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
That's out, South.
Hey, some...
So without any about to fight, you know, I think I might be busy when I was tending the fields. But that's Lance, twin bikes. And this is a cutscene.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining?
I do like food.
Yeah, you see an opportunity, you gotta grab it. Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back.
Ben, hello. How's it going? He dares to come and attack. I've tried to attack Lubu so many times. It didn't work for him.
Oh, is it now?
He just has so much health.
Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful. Like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu.
Oh wait, that's Liu Bei, not Lubu. The other one.
Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. So, I started to think about things. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport.
Liu Bei is the enemy now.
I've been trying and failing. And just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? Ah, now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
That's a lot of eating. Ring of Regeneration. Restores a small amount of health when it runs out, one time only. What do you mean when it runs out? How does it... Does not make sense to me, but okay. Dun, 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 dun.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous.
No, there is though.
When
Lubu has
taking
destroyed
on a
us every
foe
time we fought him.
that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night.
Are you saying Lubu is a gold digger? I don't believe I said that.
It can. After all, it is our duty as the army's strategist to make it so. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
And he digs on you. Does he dig on me? Is that what's been happening here?
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I'm gonna do the
Xiao Pei is far smaller
sunset
than the price
battle
we shall
first.
pay in lost-
Just on the off chance that maybe I get a bit more experience and I'm slightly stronger to face Lubu. Lubu fights harder because he's hot to go for anime boys. I mean, I could believe it.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
I was summoned. Ha! I sensed you're in danger.
Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
I'm gonna be enemy soon,
don't
but
like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me. But dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
He's trying to hit on her? I mean, they all hit on me, so it's turnabout is fair play.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you? Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help in the next battle.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Lu Bu is your future waifu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next.
That's a lofty goal.
Beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, but I'm sorry. But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
Dun, dun.
All right, everyone.
Alright, let me tell you about our next battle. We're attacking Xiao Pei with Yuan Shu's forces. Defeating Liu Bei there will allow us to invade Shu directly. We're also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers and earn our allies back. Yuan Shu has assigned us Jiling as our commander. There'll be a lot happening, but we can't go on fighting if we lose him. Keep a close eye on Jiling during the battle. Please also consider your own safety, brother. The House of Sun cannot afford to lose any more leaders or family members. Xuan, thank you. I'll be as careful as I can. Let's discuss our plan of action. Yuan Shu is insisting that we take the rear guard, but I see our opponents Liu Bei, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are among his forces and are widely renowned for their prowess in battle. The enemy is formidable indeed. If we stay back, things get out of hand. It might be too late for us to do anything. Can we leave that to you? Go with Shang Xiang and keep a close eye on the situation of the battlefield. So you should be able to move freely.
Right.
That wasn't for any great cause itself, but it is a fight we must win in order to get our comrades back. I know some of the orders we're having to follow are unreasonable. Please bear with it for a little while longer. Alright. Okay, so I go and take that first fort. From those ones. Then we'll make our way down to Guan Yu. Then head up to Zhang Fei. And bounce around as needed. Alright, cool.
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
We got this.
We will take Shu, that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this...
The enemy officer.
We Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Guan Yu's already taken someone out? Jesus.
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back. And forward. I see it. It's gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Yuan Shu's forces. That's our call to arms. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance. Let's go.
Like I gotta rescue that guy already.
The resistance is futile.
Take this. Run over again. End this here. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been
Alright,
has been defeated.
one more.
Perhaps I should call back
The enemy officer
forces and have them attack. Now we're to return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Alright, so what we got?
So, this is how it's going to be then. There's no need for words any longer. Ready your weapon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than this. Take that.
We were friends, Guan Yu, but you chose the wrong side.
As far as we come.
But I'll be back. I need to go rescue someone.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Fight you, huh? Fight's a fight. You better not go back. I sure as hell won't. Hey, ain't you Sunjan's daughter?
The enemy officer
Front line
has
yourself?
been defeated.
You military families never fail to impress.
I fight together with our men to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in
The
all
enemy
who
officer
see me.
has been defeated.
That ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
The enemy officer
That might
has
very
been
well be
defeated.
true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. So I'll leave it at that.
Time to act.
gotta be quicker.
Here you go, God Rage mode. I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Sorry, Zhang Fei.
What is this? Next time I see you, you're finished.
I probably won't be though.
All right, we fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind. Start the advance.
And open.
Enemy forces are heading towards our camp. They cannot go unchallenged. I must protect my brother. Take this.
Denied.
I'm sorry.
Or not denied. He survived that.
perfect time. The enemy officer
Enemy's camp
has
ought
been
to be
defeated.
short-handed now. Let's go. Start the advance.
Okay.
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. We can't abandon them.
We're joining the fray too. Take this.
Time to advance.
Must retreat.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
Great. I appreciate you coming to help.
If we can just take this base very quickly before they get any troops in there. That'll be a morale increase, which is good.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
He is way too far away for me to go rescue him, so...
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too. Gotta be quicker.
How were they able to break through? We gotta go help you there.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What in blazes are Swance's forces doing? Send them in as backup. Forward march.
More orders. Do they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
I think the plan is to give us so many orders that we're guaranteed to have not answered some of them, and then be like, you guys didn't follow orders.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Admit defeat. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance again.
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this!
Time to advance. We'll be here to support.
So you've
We'll
come.
be here to support.
Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I'm just passing through. Giving you some quick heals, gonna go get this camp, and then I'll be back.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
This appears to be as far as we come.
There we go. An opening. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This territory is ours.
Alright,
Thanks. This area is all mine now.
that we have all the camps locked down.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And this is the camp all the way over there that we haven't taken yet. I don't like that. So I'm just gonna go run off and do my own thing to get every camp. While everyone else deals with the front line.
One down. Many more to go.
Bring them down.
One down. Many more to go. Let's go.
Take this.
One down. Many more to go.
Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
They're doing fine at the front. They don't need me there. But
One down. Many more to go.
still paying for this, but oh well. I mean, that's pretty much the only value my channel offers, so makes sense.
So, you fight for Yuan Shu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps. I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu.
I thought Zhang Fei was back, or is being taken out again.
I cannot stand aside here.
Time to end this.
If you'd like to challenge me to a duel, I will happily duel you. But otherwise, it's just going to be this clusterfuck. Everyone gangbanging you. Be paying for it the rest of the days. I mean, it's good value amount, so I don't know why you wouldn't pay for it. I would certainly pay for it if it was my only option.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Pressed to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
But
Just about made it through that in one piece.
fortunately for me, it's not my only option.
Now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Allows follow-up attacks to be executed out by pressing Y after a strong attack. Okay, cool. Zero parries. I am bad at parrying. I really need to get better at it. Didn't you already resub last week, Elfin?
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochin. We need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shengxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise.
I'm just here.
Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them.
Sure you can.
And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
As if he hadn't just been caught out in a lie.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Weird Twitch error cancelled one of my subs. Nefarious trying to remove my streak.
He's every soldier's nightmare.
Well, Twitch do be like that sometimes.
Truly is that of a demon.
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good...
Do-do-do.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't
Does
have
seem that
anything
way.
against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties.
Wow, that line was read very fast.
We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, it is something my father fought hard to protect. I realize we can't just let it go so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
For now. For now.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow.
Having territory Yuan Shu wants.
Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery. But it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision.
You'll be running the show soon enough.
Of the House of Sun.
Battle of Lujiang. Is that the one where Sun Tzu gets...
Any way you slice it.
Either way, we are going back to Cao Cao territory.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
For a new province, Cao Cao can now set out to recapture Puyang, join him and defeat Lu Bu. Really should have gone on an ad break before I start this cutscene, but we'll run this cutscene and then we'll do the ad break.
Let's begin.
Oh, we're just getting straight to the description. There's no cutscene first. Alright, cool.
Yes.
With your leave, we've taken you as the base of operations and secured sufficient supplies. We're now ready to move against Puyang. This is our chance to defeat Lu Bu and reclaim Yan province. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Guaojia, who is in command of our main army, are central pillars of our forces and must be protected at all costs. Lu Bu is held up in Puyang Castle. We believe he is awaiting reinforcements before launching his next attack. But we will thwart those plans. Considering the terrain, we can predict where reinforcements will arrive. If we gain control of those areas, we can isolate the castle. That will leave us free to focus our efforts on storming the castle. We should divide our siege force into two large groups. The first main force will approach the castle from the front and the southeast. There is sure to keep the enemy amply occupied. Meanwhile, Lord Zuyu and Zuhuyan will lead a flanking force that will approach the castle from the west and infiltrate covertly from there. Grateful for the chance to defeat Lu Bu, we will do everything we can to keep the situation under control. Strategic variable points for enemy reinforcements on each path to advance. Crushing forces stationed at each point will eliminate their ability to render aid. Do not forget to do this before approaching the castle. Strategy, Lord Guzia. I've defied this battle, but that demon Lubu may well end our careful planning. In the end, our inevitable confrontation with such a menacing foe will test all our strength and courage.
Yes.
Even Lubu will fall before the combined might of the brave, wise warriors under my command. I look forward to witnessing your glory in battle. Alright, so I can keep Gualgia with me, which means I don't have to worry about him dying. I have all the items I need. So I'm going to basically beeline this south path. Then head up. So there, through there. Should give me an option to go and reinforce them if I can. Probably take out that guy as well, although I feel like he should be in after all these reinforcement paths have been taken, and then I can use him as a wait, there's a vantage point there as well. Alright. So carve through up to there, get to there, swing across here, support these guys if needed, get to that vantage point, rain down hellfire on someone, and then join the main battle. That'll be our plan. But we'll do that after an ad break. Back soon. and then defeat Hades and go to the service to be with your mum. I don't think I'll be defeating Hades in this one, but I'll be defeating Lu Bu.
With me here,
This is the battle.
I suppose our victory
This is the one
all
where I actually
but
defeat him.
assured.
Now go.
The time is right.
I didn't want to use that.
Overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. But then, this is always Cao Cao's way. The entire enemy army is holed up in
The enemy
Castle.
officer has been
They
defeated.
must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
The army has begun to march.
Oh, he'll duel me. Excellent.
We will also head for Puyan Castle.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this. Good eye.
The enemy officer
Go,
has
advance
been
onward.
defeated.
Let's go. We will hold this strong point and turn you back no matter what.
It'll make it a lot faster if they all duel me.
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies? This is where the battle will
Yep.
be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. How about this? An opening. Now that. An opening. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
You seem to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
I may not be able to make it through this.
I need that guy to hold on just a little bit longer for once I've won this battle, and then I can go on the rescue.
See you. It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders. Gotta be quicker.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements. The battle is
enemy
in our
officer
hands.
has been
Let us move
defeated.
fast.
Yes, this place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
It's really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Projectiles. Impure.
did I say no?
Bastards.
Alright, that's another one down.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Wait, Lord Louis Vu! Now is not the right time! Indeed!
Gotta be quicker. Now. Looking rough. Time to act. Counterattack. Gotta be quicker than that. No finish. Time to act. Now. Time to end this.
Alright, so taking care of all the reinforcement points myself.
No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory. It's time to advance.
My efforts were not enough.
To fail one's duty, it is a bitter pill to leave.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now they have no means of attack. Patience is ours. Press home our advantage. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, Lubu.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
So, I gotta go rescue someone.
I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
So this is where
An officer? You must be kidding! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Take this, Russian.
Yes, see you. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Whoa.
Like bring glory to our forces!
We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Your Cao Cao's men! Send you!
The enemy officer,
My apologies.
has been defeated.
It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
End this. I can do better. That is why I must live to fight another day.
Well, if it isn't a dear old friend, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I'm ashamed that I ever trusted you. Here comes a regret. Betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Where did I go wrong? This all seems to look too good.
Where is that guy? Overextended, that's what that guy is.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Certainly formidable. This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence even. Oh, sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Here's the resistance is futile.
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, not! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain!
I think I might be out of healing items, so I am out of healing items. It's a precarious position to be in.
Arrow volley from inside the castle. Has the keep been taken?
What? Which means Chen Gong is. And it's finally time to do what I do best.
The enemy officer
Yes,
has been defeated.
that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
Where's the nearest healing items? Back that way.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
You do what you must, but I am backing off to go get some meat buns.
Let's go. An officer? You must be kidding.
How's Lubu holding up? He's still most of his health. I can go save this guy first.
The time is right. Go.
Get off your horse.
Let's go.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Weibu is the only one left. We're joining the fight.
Yeah, everyone gets to pile on Lubu.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Wu. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Where do all these ruins spring from? Well, you can have the castle. If I defeat Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
On my watch, you'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
Gotta be quicker than that.
attacks are just so fast. I could kill him right now. He was on his knees.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Brew his freedom for now.
Hold on.
We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
Let me keep at him while he's almost dead. We could have won this. Could have won it. Ended Lubu right there.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan?
Apparently not. Apparently I was always called that.
It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too?
Probably.
Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
It's gonna be like panda.
Hey!
Alright, we'll go do the sunset battle first, just in case the next dialogue locks that out. Sunset's forces versus Liu Kang's forces. Finish him.
All right, everyone.
Good, you're here. I'm going to tell you what you need to know about the next battle.
Fine.
You actually may decide who we fight, but I will decide how we fight. I'm going to make this battle mine.
Yes.
The way I can to protect you and help you achieve your goals, sir. Thanks, Ron. I'll try my best to stay out of trouble in this battle. Enemy forces gathered in garrison in front of the castle, but we should avoid rushing in to take that position.
Fine.
Take the other garrisons one by one, gradually building a steady foothold for our forces. Of course, the enemy will likely move to counter our strategy. Taking the garrisons is one thing, but holding them is just as important.
I see.
Since on the riverbank, if we destroy the bridges, we can cut off the enemy's path of advance.
Not bad.
Okay.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
I'm out of guns though. Yes, cancel battle preparation. I need to go and buy some gongs. They're important to my strategies. That strategy being the gong makes all of you just that little bit stronger, so I don't have to run and save your asses as much.
Officials are coming to
Alright. So I should have them now. I do have them now. Fantastic. Let's do this.
It is I, Sun Shangxiang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head on. Take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Forward, men! Follow me! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
See, they still have some fight left in them. This room is going to be surrounded. First, we must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire. The enemy officer has been defeated. Forward march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
There's General who's come here to fight. Alright, we can deal with that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison. Post haste.
Sacred Heart, protect us. Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Throw the arrow and open it.
I'm already across the bridge, so that's fine.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold, but we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
defend it now.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership. You've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
See you. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Okay, it's another bridge destroyed.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward. This territory
Bridges.
is ours.
Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
Looking rough. Appears the resistance is futile.
Alright, I gotta go rescue that guy.
Ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. I will take it my own way, for I believe there is meaning in walking our own path. No matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open.
Alright, I think that's all the bridges dealt with.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Looking rough. Our luck's coming through. Quaking in their boots. Can't believe it.
The enemy officer.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Gotcha.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
One down. Many more to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice going. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yep.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. Those who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride. Think of ourselves and those who fight
The enemy
for us.
officer has been defeated.
That is both our duty
pride.
What? How have they made it this far already?
The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them, post haste! This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
You guys charge to there. I'll go back Sun Burner.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Great! I appreciate you coming to help.
Oh, it's a large force. Alright.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
All my might. Sacred will protect us. End this. All my might.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
That should automatically defeat his large force, right?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After all, he can't lead a force if he's dead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly! Let this advance!
Officers to be more skilled than this.
Alright, so I don't need to actually take Lucan.
We have taken control of all the garrisons. The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after.
Grants a very small chance of receiving guard support when attacked. Okay. Or increase my health. Increase my health! Anything that makes me a little bit harder to kill is good, right?
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Ooh,
Thinking about
deep
how
cut.
my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Big words.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
Did it without killing the guy. It's a noble way to do things.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Tzu's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Tzu that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
That's how you get your juiciest fruit to come back and kick your ass. Why does my eye hurt so much? So I don't know how Cao Cao and Sun Tzu's forces are going to be into conflict here. Unless Cao Cao is going to work for Yuan Shu, which will very much disappoint me.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
Indeed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector, but it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
It's a fair plan. My character's eyes were looking pretty yellow there. I was going from Chang with Li Ju and Goshu in pursuit. The Emperor was forced across the Yellow River. He wanted to land to avoid capture, eventually deciding to head for Luoyang. His pursuers were closing rapidly. Left with no other choice, the Emperor turned to Cao Cao for help.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and
Go do
guard
things
the
and
Emperor
stuff.
on his
No
way
worries,
to
man.
the palace
Thanks for dropping in.
Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has
Go do
risen
things and then
above
stuff.
that of
Oh,
a
me.
mere governor.
Yeah,
Heartening
always got to do
indeed.
things and then the stuff.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best.
in the upcoming battle.
We must work
Yes.
together as one to
That's
bring
true.
the Emperor to safety.
My mistake. I apologize, Ben. Don't have a good night.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good.
Bonus battle. Bonus battle over there too. In terms of fallen to banditry, laying waste to Shu province. Join the volunteer army and end their rampage. Always down to kill some yellow turbans. Here I am looking out for your needs and quest requirements, and you can't even wish me good night. Sheesh, going to get a redskin split. Don't know what to say. I'm just not a nice person, Ben. Alright. So that's evade, then why? Strong attacks enhanced using lands. I have a bunch of land stuff to get. I don't know how to use the lands.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position.
Was that both of those in just like one attack? That was 3 of them in one attack. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone. And over we go. Time to act. I see you. That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The
Boom.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Time to act. Guess you want to die. Take this.
I still have 200 frozen battle arts. Yeah, that was the wrong ability to use. That's fair.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Nice try. Time to attack. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. All my might. Time to act. Looking rough. See you. Looking rough. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Take time to act. Looking rough. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Time to attack.
Alright,
Got you.
now we're going to rip through these guys for a bit with God Rage.
Time to attack. That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Didn't last as long as I'd hoped, but
Time to act. The enemy officer
alright, that's going to be my 200.
has been defeated.
The lance is an interesting weapon, I'll give it that.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Oh, you.
Protect us. Take that. Time to act. Counting on you.
And that should be game.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Alright. And I get an extra bravery point now. Hell yeah. That means I can do more shenanigans. I can't believe I completed 3 trainings with a single attack. That was pretty epic. Alright, and increased endurance application that I get next will help quite a bit as well.
I spent everything I had.
Ribu is every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people wanting to talk.
Do you have a moment?
Sure.
It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Wu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday.
And I hope to be able to solo him someday.
Lord Cao Cao has recognized your abilities too, you know? You don't need to be so modest. Your prowess doesn't quite match my own, of course. But nonetheless. How can I put this? Your background
Pretty
is
sure
something
I
of a
achieved more than you in
mystic,
each
right?
fight, but sure.
Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax.
I wouldn't be able to tell you anyway. I have amnesia.
Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me?
That's what I've been
With
doing.
you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it. Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Yeah, my job isn't to protect him, my job is to win the battle. While you stay back and protect him.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have
I think we may be able to consider. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
That's over the other side of the river. Whoops.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy.
You go romance all their kingdoms. Get him, little anime boy. I will romance all their kingdoms. Consider them thoroughly romanced.
Gotta be quicker. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing. There we go. That. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to me. Need to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I accidentally killed one of them.
The enemy officer has
That
been
one would
defeated.
put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing.
Yep, alright. So time to swap over to gauntlets.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, I want to get these parries. Even with the extended windows, I'm still just very bad at parries.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Yeah, they're parrying like Kit and Tick avoiding being seen, or like not much. I mean, Kit and Tick is doing very good at avoiding being seen at the moment. Not even 100% sure she's still alive. How many more parries do I need? A lot more. It's a lot easier to parry when it's one-on-one. Can't get back up. I'm grinding parries off you, damn it. Get back up. I mean, you're not wrong there. Nope, I didn't mean to attack him. I meant to attack his minions. Oh. Yes, she is indeed living her life.
This territory is ours.
I've also got Muso attacks, Rage Mode. There's a series of strong attacks using Twin Pikes. We'd just like to shower you in dirt and call you casual for murdering generals who have surrendered. Twice tonight. He hadn't surrendered, he was knocked down.
Spent everything I had.
There's a difference, he was about to get back up.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will
Then they killed him.
I think the guys who laid waste.
He hadn't surrendered yet. That's lies, Ben. That's slander and lies.
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company.
I don't know about that.
Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places. Am I right? Hey now, you're a real pal. You know that? All right, let's go enjoy a night on the town. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town. Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? Most definitely. You get how harrowing all of that field work can really be.
The man laid down his Tetsuo and was needing a drink. He had his back to you.
But
that's his own silly fault for turning his back to someone on the battlefield. Also, he was a bandit and a criminal. He wasn't an enemy general. He was a criminal.
Talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop.
Killing him was a service.
We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
Lord Gursha is so cool.
Twin Pikes. So because he's a criminal, you South Australian folks think you're allowed to treat him. I mean, yes. Think your Lutheran superiority makes you smart. Makes you murder him and it won't be a walk up. Indubitably.
Let's begin.
Lesser folk's lives are meant to be spent by us superior folk.
Yes.
Alright, very well, allow me. Lord Sassao has received an edict from the Emperor. We have been ordered to eliminate the traitors and escort His Majesty to Loyang. Apparently the Emperor has recently escaped from Chang and is being taken there. Chang, after being taken there by the Zhong, is attempting to return to Loyang himself. But the tyrants had to take Dongzhou's place, would not let him get away so easily. It seems Li Jue and Gaoxi's forces have left the Emperor with nowhere else to run but the hands of a capable guardian like Lord Cao Cao. So it is paramount to our Lord's rise to supremacy. We must be the ones to rescue the Emperor and guarantee his safety. However, Lord Cao Cao must remain unharmed if he fails protecting the Emperor is out of the question. But now he's nearly made it all the way to Hulao Gate by employing some former bandits as bodyguards. This is where our two-pronged plan comes into play. Our main force will rush to join the Emperor's escort and guard him from there. Lord Zehodon and his men are the most suitable for the task.
Right.
Okay. Our other force will advance to Hulao Gate. They'll take enemy bases along the path to Luoyang to make way for the Emperor's arrival.
Yes.
Try someone
Yes.
down. No luck. Okay. I'm gonna go solo for this one. I seem to be out of strength potions. That's a shame. My bases are on this map. 5, okay. So basically I just churn up here, go down there, go through there, take out that one, swing my way around, and then hopefully the AI can handle taking care of the Emperor himself. I assume he's just going to be hanging around there. I don't know what path the Emperor is going to be taking. But I'm guessing we got to get him to this area, which he seems to already be. He's on the low ground, right? So he's going to have to come through these and go like around through here. I get what you're putting down, game.
Now go.
Come now.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Lijue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick. Alright, let's move out. The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated. Coming to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xinguan instead. This territory. The enemy officer
Pretty
has
nice
been
there.
defeated.
Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Okay, so looks like the Emperor is already being attacked and not going so well, so I'm going to see if I can't just shortcut my way to him.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Alright, this is going to be committing myself to protecting the Emperor full time though.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth? Señor sounds trustworthy passes. For the welcome turn of events.
You saw this victory before it even happened. There we go. There we go. Take this. All my might.
What kind of attacks am I supposed to be doing with the twin pikes again? Defeat 50 foes with strong attacks using twin pikes.
There we go.
I think it's safe to say this place is ours now. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome. Let's go.
Alright, and now that I've done that, I can swap back to a sword. Because I prefer using a sword. Like the basic bitch that I am.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Wait, Ben was gossiping about Tick. It wasn't so much gossiping, he just mentioned her name in passing.
We are in the service of Lord Cao Cao. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
Well,
Believe this.
we
The
have
enemy
rescued the
officer
Emperor.
has been defeated.
We just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Let's go. Not to breach Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers. Right on cue. We should leave right away.
Actually, based on where those pursuers are, if I hurry, I might be able to...
We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here.
Random South Lieutenant has got it under control. And one of my guys is currently losing, so I've got to go back him up.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's the gossip about? Said something like, without any tracks on the good gossip. No, but this. I have lost track of what's going on with this conversation, but there was no gossip going on.
Saw this victory before it even happened.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer.
South's lieutenant is facing a desperate fight. I need to go rescue him.
Let's go.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead?
Doesn't matter which passage you choose, I've cleared the
The
path.
defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
How's this?
That was the wrong button. But, you got the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Where do you live? In my house, Ben? Exactly, I guess just looking. I mean, living in your house is lucky you. If it's going to be difficult, I won't have to hang out. Why would he want to hang out with you anyway, Elfin? More, yep, more war crimes than anyone. Also, it's gossip that someone absolutely put up a photo without permission that got purged once noticed. Someone put up a photo?
The Emperor with us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Skills are impressive. The enemy officer
learned a lot from watching
has been defeated.
I expected more. Let's go. Out of an officer.
Continue working hard.
The enemy officer.
Why would you want to hang out with you anyway? Ask me someone else.
We have repelled
Do
the
I?
pursuers.
I don't think I've ever
Let us
said
make
that.
haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us.
Huh.
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang.
Alright, let's deal with the...
Never expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate.
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not. Now we've got you.
The enemy officer.
Oh, a new weapon. Crescent Blade, also known as a glaive. But sure, call it by the wrong name, game.
Been defeated. I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and
The
stop
enemy
where you
officer
are.
has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore. It shouldn't have been like this.
Well, the enemy.
I don't have a horse in my game, or I don't know the button, one of those options. You don't get a horse until about... You'll know when you have a horse. I win, I come to fight you, opposing general, also win. I'm going to swing wildly and murder everyone near you also. That's what I do. I'm a blender. I kill everything that's on the battlefield. Undermining it into little odd just having one single character rather than bouncing around between different factions. In particular, like special horses. Special horses are unique ultimate weapons for each character were the ultimate hunt of the game.
What I was told to do has been defeated. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me.
You do get special things from
It is futile
defeating
to
a
fight against an
1,000
army of
enemies.
this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head on. You go now, my fiercest warriors!
Futile, you say? Do you have any idea who I am?
The time is right. Go. There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Raring to go. I'm an actor.
Your Majesty, glad to see you are unharmed. Southside will protect you from here on out.
Time before your command.
To the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
I'm guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. Straight and sturdy blade, sharper.
You're done!
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know exactly what happened just then, but it seemed like I killed a bunch of people, so
Such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
no red attacks for you. Okay, maybe red attacks for you. If you insist.
Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See, even a wastrel like Elton knows the old lore.
Majesty will
But
now
the old
be
lore is no
left
longer relevant.
easy within Royale. Thank you for all your efforts.
We are no longer bound by the old law.
What
Alright.
did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined
That's why we saved you.
Luoyang is in a pitiable state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Goshi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
Pretty much. But for
As you
good.
say.
At least he's honest about it.
The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
It's a nice hat.
Cao Cao,
I want his hat.
what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, the sake of one's ambitions. One must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
And that's why we choose to back Cao Cao.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Observation report. Zilon, did you know that when your guard is supposedly down, you are as a shadow? That's about you not long after we started living together. When you go about your daily life, you make plenty of noise, just like the rest of us, but when you wake up, leave the table, or return for the night, generally you stop focusing on the world around you, your movement suddenly goes silent. Most people are just the opposite. I wonder if you've had some kind of training in the past that gave you this ability. If that were the case, it must have been a long, thorough process for it to be innate to the point of practically being a bodily function. The kinds of people who do that sort of training are... no. We must not let our imaginations wander too far. What I do know for certain is that you actually make noise on purpose to avoid startling me when you draw near, although you do leave the room quite messy from time to time. The little acts of courtesy like that are what make you unique. Wanderer, I have something important to discuss with you. Yarn and I will come to your room whenever you have the time. It is a big decision for us to make, but we will not force you to choose in haste. Let us first meet to discuss the matter. They're going to ask me to officially swear myself to Cao Cao, I'm guessing.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice.
Okay, so you can choose a faction to join. Your actions must draw you to a single faction, heed their call, and continue your journey. Now, with multiple factions, you'll be forced to choose between them. Reflect on your experiences and think carefully when making your choice. I will join you. Cao Cao was always the plan.
You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Ah. My appearance has changed.
Allow me to welcome you again.
I wonder if I get a different look for each faction.
Here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders.
Of course.
You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized.
And my decision for you is to not to
soar
decide.
through the battlefield like a Luan.
I suppose not deciding is a decision in of itself.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yuan Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. Very well. I won't pry. Lord Cao Cao rates your skills very highly. That much is clear. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might, and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
That would be a shame.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Oh, there we go, change clothing. So I will get to unlock some more customization? Is that what I'm hearing there? Okay. Before I read any of these, gonna go on a quick ad break. Be back in 5. Alright. Stuff. Zillowan. I've seen you staring at nothing quite a lot these days. Strange still is that many of those times you're also speaking to no one. I've seen this behaviour in cats on occasion, but whenever one moves closer to see just what they're doing, they casually start napping or simply run away. Could it be that you're actually a cat? I think I should end this report here. If I smother you with attention, you might just run off somewhere, and we can't have that. Plot thickens. The Twink Warlord is actually a cat. Honoured Warrior, I must once again ask you to forgive the unbidden letter. I wish to borrow your expertise, specifically in the ways of surviving a battle. A chat with someone I am deeply compatible with will likely provide me with a new perspective. And fear not, I will ensure that my visit is shrouded in secrecy. I do not wish to trouble you with the speculative gaze of those who wish to gossip about our relationship. Please do look forward to our meeting. Who are you? In accordance with the Council of Lord Cao Cao, loyal servant to the Han, the Emperor has relocated to Zhu country in Yu province. As of the issuance of this edict, the city of Zhu is the new capital of the Imperial Domain. Let it be known by all and denied by none. Good, good. Sounds a little like SAO abridged.
Now, let's discuss what to do about
Could be.
Louis Bu.
About Louis Bu.
He has fled
Alright.
from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help.
Sneaky,
Lord
sneaky.
Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
The Cat Warlord, yes, that is in SAO abridged.
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
Done Fluffles.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu on his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sunzan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometime.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Alright, to battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Excellent.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
Ooh, we get blue weapons now. They're restocked.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
I wonder if he's anything special.
Though,
Been dominating every battlefield for years now.
I suppose it's no wonder.
What does peace even look like? I sure.
May I have a moment?
No.
It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize.
I mean, you've
After
joined the
all,
right side.
It is thanks to you that I am here. serving under Lord Cao Cao's command.
That's right.
Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude.
I wonder if I told him to go to one of the other ones, see if he would have.
I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader. I shall continue to better myself so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. Your words mean more than you can imagine. I will say that I am but a newcomer and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you and hope for your guidance.
Oh, he has training to give me as well.
Oh.
Wheels, pedal, crescent blade. Yuan Shu's forces threaten to take Yu province, take point and push them back. Yuan Shu is up to things. How dare he? Okay. Take our bases, Wanderer's Lane.
Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
If it's just take all bases, this should be pretty easy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
So I still have... Oh wait, Chen Gong isn't Sun anyway, he's... Okay, LBY sword attacks.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, but I'm not down yet.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Shield is here.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
And... prevented.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I gotta go rescue that guy. I'll be back. Horse is fast as fuck, boy.
Here's the resistance is futile.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Here's the resistance is futile. How's this?
But who was it the same resistance futile? It's Luke Crown over there. So I need to head off already. Bye. Being the only person that can save everyone is tiring. You're not even fighting against anyone particularly special. Why are you struggling so much?
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
That was another general calling for help. They're always calling for help.
Let's go.
One day, I'll have troops on my side, like allies on my side, that are actually strong enough to protect themselves.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Today is not that day.
Nice try.
Looking rough.
Making my way out.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
What?
This is the fate of all who oppose.
Didn't call for help. God damn it.
Whoa, I see you.
I have conquered this area.
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I won't forget this.
Continue working
Dang it.
hard to set a good example for everyone
They have like
else.
one job, and that is call for help when they need help. Today is the day some random anime heckler comes kicks you out of your own castle. I mean, it does seem to happen quite a bit here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough.
I have conquered this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, that's under control there.
And you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Bring them down.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Save one, immediately gotta go turn around, save another one.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Gotta be quicker.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Alright. Victory.
This territory is ours.
Yeah, you just said that. Main character needs more voice lines. Mount charge. Perform a fearsome cavalry charge.
What does peace even look like?
I'm guessing flaming volley is more damaging than normal volley, but that's a long cooldown. Mounted charge has an even longer cooldown. Jesus.
Right. Yes.
Oh, you want me to play the opponent?
Has a discerning eye. He's just
Join the
so
fight exercise and
cool.
show them what it truly means to fight. Alright. You want me to kick our troops' asses? I will kick our troops' asses.
Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Nobody start the advance! Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some very nice fan waving you got going there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, just want to wait and see how this goes for a bit. Is this guy going to jump in and fight? No. Ah, but he will hold that position and fire arrows upon them. And my arrows are just taking too long to charge up. Look at that, they're not even halfway charged yet. I would have this entire battle won before they're charged. This guy's pretty tough though. I'll give him credit where it's due. This one guy is pretty tough. Still gonna have the battle won before my archers charge, but yeah, credit where it's due. He's taken a couple hits. ba. Good work, you didn't pull your punches. You taught these men a lot today.
I thank you.
Sure. I'll beat their asses anytime.
Telltale's taken a liking to old.
Yep, there is other people around. Pang Tong wants to talk as well.
For the sake of Lord Telltale's rule. For my family.
Ah, you're here.
Search for the methods of Sima.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out. It's an honor to have you... If I may...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
What does peace even look like?
Lords Guan Yu and...
Oh, and an elder. So it's the methods of Sima you seek. Just happen to have a copy right here. Take it with you. Oh. Right. That's where I needed to go. Boost attack by 15% when health is 50% or higher. Interesting. Defense of King Province by Sasao. I might try do some as I still have sword upgrades. Wow, they've actually started me on top of the fortress? That's... Zhuhang flees. Where is he? He's there. All the castle gates are destroyed.
An expeditious advance
Okay.
is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! And we march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake up. Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, I missed that.
Gotta be quicker than this. Take the next attack. The enemy officer has been
Alright, so they have some siege equipment set up, so I need to
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
go take that stuff out.
We march at once!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Begin advancing. And open.
I see you. Time to act. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
We're in a lot of
of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
Officer has been defeated.
Alright, I need to prioritize
All units, march.
taking out the
advance.
southern catapult
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward.
because they are holding the gates.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Bring him down. And open.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are they going over that side? They still seem to be holding.
The enemy officer
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advancing towards me, is he? Ah, Melissa's already taken care of. Alright. Never mind then.
For Sandra's victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
The enemy officer has been
Begin
defeated.
the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You are a swift and deadly warrior.
They're holding. This guy's supposed to be a big deal, right? My cavalry charge is still not ready.
And open. Experience my stratagem. Refined to perfection.
I see you. I see you. Time to act.
The stratagem seems to be like everyone else's. We swing our weapons at each other until someone loses. Not sure I can call this a stratagem.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Let's go.
I gotta go rescue someone, but I'll be back.
Hey, over here.
I knew you were coming.
But I didn't think it would take that long.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pile up on them all while they're in the corner. Seems like a cruel but effective strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Let's do it.
Take this. Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail? Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Too late, I heard it.
This appears to be as far as we go. The moment has come.
The time is right.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
That did not count as a critical success, even though it said it would. Okay.
Get prepared. Gotta be quicker.
Oh, hi, Sir Hanno. How's it going?
Let's end this. Nice draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just talking about 4 episodes, now need to bed, but thought I'd stop in. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Always appreciate having you here. Oh, is this the last lot of skill panels? No, there is another whole nother lot of skill panels at level 50. Alright. Not sure there's enough level ups on the weapons to complete that. There must be another secret weapon somewhere. Tis the only explanation. Raise your ultimate Muso attack. His endurance after jumping over a palisade. And then I can fire laser beams. Well, that seems like the ultimate end goal, just firing laser beams. Pew pew! Order to protect. Guards protect an allied officer. The guards will continue protecting the target until they receive an order to return or are defeated. That could be useful. I have received a letter. I completely forgot about searching for old coins on the map. I haven't done that in ages. Whoops. Alright, who's my letter from? Eugene. Whenever I have news, I want you to be the first to hear it, so would it be possible for us to meet in person once more? I apologize for always calling on you so suddenly, but please consider my request. As I wait, I'm resisting the urge to rush to your location as fast as my legs will take me. Wait a show until you grace me with your presence. So instead of coming to me, I have to go to you. That's your being nice, is making me go to you.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhong Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind.
I mind, but I'm a completionist, so...
Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost.
That's it?
Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields, and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure?
I mean, I'm already
Really?
using the sword
Thank you.
full time, so...
I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
I don't think you've ever presented me with a challenge, but sure.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Good.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Oh, there's something new at the shop. View of tactics. Still can't buy the heal everyone incense, but that's alright.
Yeah. That's right.
Not many people can read it.
More herbs.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get.
Flatter me.
To start, your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important. Especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has
Yes,
of
you are the
late
enemy.
come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the
I dispute
past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades.
Come over
At
to the
any
south
rate,
side.
Speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day.
The thirst is real. The thirst is absolutely real.
Yes,
That guy.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
How fun! Do you mind?
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. I don't need that on the map.
Sounds like fights are...
Well now. Appreciate.
Alright, and now we'll go get the herbs from the good doctor. From the good doctor? For the good doctor.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing.
I am so...
You still have... Okay, you have a few crescent blades.
Who's buying everything up?
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase defines the following?
Alright. Basilisk stuff. There's an odd coin over there.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the... We two serve as the fangs
Really
and
should
claws
be
of the tiger.
paying more attention for those coins.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
Okay, stamina potions here, and Incense of vitality. Yes. And now I should be able to buy Incense of vitality everywhere, which is good.
Lord Sunshine sure
Yep, can buy it everywhere. And it only cost $5,000 dues. So, should probably still be conservative with it, because that's expensive as fuck.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Alright, but also we are coming up on the time I need to end this stream, so I might quickly go do the doctor, then we'll do the next pre-battle cutscene and do the next battle, and finish it with the next battle.
Different person when he drinks.
Even with such an eminent thing.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Let's go figure out more of the story.
Get out of the way, Zeluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhu.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zeluan...
Zeluan, please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zeluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original guardian of peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us, nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must
So
find
this
the
decision
hero
is
of this
how
age
everyone gets killed?
and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Jiluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit.
I gotta remember shit.
So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten.
Where is
And
that
yet,
coming from?
I couldn't help but try to achieve something. My father never could. I thought that Perhaps then I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends.
Where the hell does this all come from?
Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
I got a new letter, didn't I? Oh, not weapon shop. Letters.
Well.
Listening to it, it's about upgrading plant that I had you find for me the other day. It actually has some rare benefits. According to Warriors raving about its properties, it can improve one's powers of observation and insight for a time, and this in turn leads to enhancements of effective training. Apparently you can even buy some these days if you afford the high prices going for. So how about giving it a try? Arbor Green is now sold in shops. But what does Arbor Green do? Increases proficiency gained by 200% until you defeat 100 enemies. Interesting. Enemies isn't that many enemies, though, really.
Lord Eugene is way too...
Alright, but we are going to advance the storyline and do the next battle. And then we'll finish it there for the night.
What a shame. Zhong Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhong Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle.
This is
right now,
suspicious.
Zhong Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
This is suspicious.
We could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao.
Yep.
Zhong Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Jiang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Jiang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Jiang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
Is Cao Cao, Zihao-dun, or Gaoji is forced to flee? Alright, so keeping one of them with me is a good idea then. I'm still happy with the two I've got. I'm supposed to have a 1 cost SP? No. So allies are in the castle. They have 2 camps on either side. There's only 2 camps in this battle, actually. That's an important thing to consider, so there's not much point in having that one equipped. So instead, Peerless Might. Thank you for following Victor Gamer. Welcome to the Victor Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we'll swap to that one, and we'll just keep my health up. Alright, let's go do some carnage.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
I think I'll go for the camps first.
Lord Cao Cao has escaped. I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, their sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware.
The enemy officer has been
While our
defeated.
forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the event?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not fight our way through these numbers.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Cao, thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat. Now.
Damn it. This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
It's alright, I'm on my way. That cutscene did just prevent me from getting an assault on that guy though, that's annoying.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe.
The enemy officer.
Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Open. Here we go. I see you. Let's go.
You know what I didn't activate at the start of this battle was my gong.
We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage. Looking rough. Sacred Bird protect us. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. There we go. Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Forced from outside the castle. Come now. He's fighting to keep me alive. Such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off
Can I
the
not
table. Let us
see
hurry
the door?
after
No.
Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
One man of all this. Possessed by a demon.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not fail. Not ever.
Zhang Xiu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Xiu paid us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements are heading to our
Did I
base.
use my
We
healing
will be
incense
undone
by accident? No,
if they gain a
I haven't yet.
foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
It's a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. I see you. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back. Blast. They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
That was much too close. I will forever remember. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
place.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
Alright. I will trust them to be able to handle that one.
Victory is
Just like that. Because I really want to get there in time to save Dian Wei if I can.
To our forces. And open with all my might.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
The ladders are ready? Is ours. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao. That was an impressive
The enemy officer.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
Let's go.
So where are these ladders? There are those ladders. Come on.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Let's go.
You go make your escape.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end. The moment has come.
You're unharmed, right? So. Indeed. If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
Cao feels no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. An opening. He's gained advantage.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
An opening. You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Jiangsu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These sorely! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Coming after me, then? Determined, I see.
This guy's pretty tanky.
There we go. An opening. Take this. We're gonna be quicker. Looking rough.
But that ability is pretty thick and strong.
I'll take care of this. Take this. You can handle this.
Gotta be quicker than that. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end.
How are they all going? They all seem to be holding out just fine. They haven't screamed for help.
Let's go. It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
That
officer
did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
That's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Gotta be quicker. All my might.
Okay, it's not fun. He got a few quick hits on me that I couldn't stop there, but that's alright. I wonder if there's... Isn't there any meat buns?
The time is right. Let's go.
There we go, that's a devastating charge. That's what I wanted last time.
Looking rough. Prepare yourselves. Now. Whoa, see you. See you. All my might. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Let's go.
Ah.
Whoa. Looking
Back the fuck off. That's a red attack, you can't block it. I just negated my own attack that would have negated their attack to use another attack that negates their attack.
Take this. Get prepared. Whoa. It's no use. Looking rough.
Why did I not trigger that attack? Who the fuck staggered me? That's rude.
I see you. I see you. Let's go. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Didn't mean to rescue Diane Way, damn it.
Let's go.
Can I get to a vantage point where I can shoot in? No. So this whole side quest of killing everyone in the fort was pointless. Good to know.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Fall back. Cao Cao still lives. This rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength. I'm pulling back for now.
Good. I expected as much from you. been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Alright, so I can make the rest of the distance there. I'm going back for Dian Wei, damn it.
Shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past.
Let me in.
It is the path to domination.
I have a feeling it's not going to let me save him. Despite the fact that I'd cleared the entire castle behind him. Which is a little disappointing.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
I could have been there to save him.
No turning back.
I could have saved him. I was right there.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. For the price we have paid is great. What we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own
cold,
life
but
is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
This guy's voice actor is all over the place.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer, and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
That's a
mercy
mistake.
to you. No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like someone doing a funny voice. It does, doesn't it? But like, he also pitch shifts a lot, and it's just, it's not consistent.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
But also, hello. Yes, hello, Torgrick. As I am about to end the stream, welcome in. But before I end, let's have a look and see if we've got any raid targets for tonight. Okay. Similar or smaller. We have extreme time zone differences. I can imagine. Kind of like Lady Hawk, if you've ever seen that movie. I don't think I have. Alright. Let's, I should? Okay, I will add it to the list. But, if no one has any raid suggestions, we're going to go with this one. Channel called Spiky Gamer. They're currently playing Dynasty Warriors. They're on chapter 3, so they're a bit behind where I am, but judging by the title, they know what's coming, so we'll see here. Very 80s with Rutger here. Yeah, it's a good one that has kind of been forgotten somehow. Fair enough. I will add it to the list. But, in the meantime, thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Have a good night, and I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.